If I drop my bitrate by like half, will that be stable? Maybe. Maybe? I saw it flicker a little bit, but it didn't go red. Which is a really fucking low bit rate, but I don't know how this looks. I wonder if this is probably dangerous. I could probably let me. Welcome back, maybe. I'm gonna see how this looks on my end. This is gonna be dangerous. Actually, it probably wouldn't be, because download speed and upload speed are different. I mean, it looks okay. We could probably get away with streaming this slow. Because I'm already not streaming at 60 FPS. I drop it down to like 25 for this game. We could, yeah. Admittedly, I'm pretty deflated at this point, but we could maybe do it this way. What do my fucking VODs look like right now? Oh boy. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and counting. I'm gonna unpublish those for now, and then I'll go in and delete the ones I need to delete later. Yeah, okay, I guess we can try to keep going like this. I could probably go a little higher. I could probably go up to like 4,000 or 5,000, but I'm gonna play it safe. The thing is, this definitely means my internet is stable. It's just trying to hit 60 or 6,000 kbs was, I guess, like, bottlenecking. Which kind of leads me to believe it's on Twitch, honestly. That kind of leads me to believe that that's just Twitch not being able to take me all in. Well, I guess I'm gonna launch the game again and see what happens. I guess should I make another, like, announcement post? I feel like everybody who was here is here again. I don't think we really lost anybody. And I guess if we did, I think it probably posted... Oh no, it didn't post my going live message a ton of times in Discord, that's good. I kind of have a headache now. I almost want to do something else, honestly. I wonder if we have anything else that's less stressful, but... Yeah, this seems stable enough. I was a little tempted to, load up trucks or something, but we'll see. If I get too, like, overwhelmed by trying to go back to this, we'll see. I just didn't want to end at 9 o'clock. That would be insane. Or 8:30 even. Oops, I just did the wrong thing. Oh, that's loud. Well, thanks for sticking around. Sorry about all the difficulty. It's hot in here. I did save the game before I closed it, so luckily that should be fine. Not your fault, technical difficulties, just part of the digital age, yeah. I hope it's not my fault, I don't know how it could be, but... I did notice these past couple days Twiddle was taking a while to load, but that's just kind of how that website is now, so I couldn't tell if it was me or the website. I guess maybe it was a little bit on my end, too. Because everything else loads fine, as far as I can tell, but... It's a common part of streaming unless you have a lot of money and live in like a big city. Maybe someday I'll live in a place where I can get fiber. But I am on satellite. Well, not satellite, I'm on Wi-Fi. So my internet is very, very spotty. The new Shadow game has reviews now, mostly 8 out of 10. People say it's surprisingly good. I think I've seen... The main complaint that I'm seeing with... that is... that it's not a full Shadow game. That it's... too much of the effort was spent on... the Sonic Generations aspect of it all. Oh. Oh right, that resets all my shit. I saw some posts about that. I feel like calling that censorship is very silly. They'll changes, but I wouldn't really call it censorship. I think they're kind of dumb changes, but it's very funny seeing the usual grifter trying to make a much bigger deal out of that than it probably really is. Should probably wait to talk to her. I should get all my other stuff done.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You got me a new training regimen. These do you think should work on first?
Thanks, Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No,
Why?
because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved...
I mean, he was in the room when she was taken.
Could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
I know people also pretended at least to be mad about, are you dropping frames? Are you dropping, like, encodal frames? About, I think it was Dragon Quest? They gave somebody pants.
Why, hello, Hunter.
And it does kind of suck how sometimes
A warning.
you look at stuff like that and you're like, oh no, yeah, this does suck. This is like a waltz design. And without, you know, without trying to be one of those people.
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
I mean...
Do not despair, Doctor. One day you will get your powers of prophecy back, and with them, the respect of your colleagues.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a high probability of that happening. Even if the sanctum was returned to my care, who knows what state Lilith will leave it in?
Good thing you are no longer a master of probability and outcomes, sorcerer.
Well played, Hunter. Perhaps I will indulge in some wishful thinking.
I will leave you to it then.
Till next time, Hunter.
Actually, looking back at the sound design, her bikini bottom is the same color as her hair, and it's hell textured. I don't know much about Final Fantasy VIII. I don't even know which one that is. Let's see if this kills my internet trying to Google an image. Yeah. You technically have plausible deniability on that design, even though it does appeal to just be pubis. I will say again, I probably can't show this on stream, honestly. But oh god, I clicked a fucking ugh. I clicked an image and it was the quoting. I do think the redesign is not that good. It looks strange. I mean, I probably could show it actually, because it's in a game. I could play the game on stream, but eh.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
It's a reasonable censorship. Even if I prefer the old one.
Hey, you.
Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
Magic and Nico needed my assistance. I could not say no.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
I will not ask what that means, but thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later.
I feel like she should. Well, I guess she was sheltered.
I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
I don't know, man. I think it depends.
It depends on what the situation calls for.
Everyone's saying stuff so
The
definitively.
situation always calls for rebellion. We're the grunts who do the work no one else wants to do.
Perhaps you are right.
Oh, can you say that again so I can record it? I don't hear that phrase too often. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to rescue Wanda.
You know magic better than I do. I figured...
I'd have something to say. I do. I'm worried about her.
What Nico and Magic did was dangerous.
That's
They
not
let
what
themselves
I meant to say,
be
but okay.
controlled by Lilith.
Not only that, but Magic is... You know she finds it hard to trust people. The fact that she tried to help Wanda with zero hesitation shows she's grown. But the recklessness could be indicative of conflict from within.
Hopefully this will encourage her to ask for help.
I have a soft spot for Magic, and I always will.
Don't we all?
I hope you will be kind to her.
I have always been kind to Magic, and I do not plan on stopping.
I am glad to hear it. I should probably seek the two of them out and make sure they are all right.
Okay.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
We need to talk to Nico, and then we need to do... well, actual, like, morning routine. Did I pet the dog?
What you doing, Charlie?
I think I did, because we also pet the cat. That feels like days ago at this point.
Well,
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
what does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
I mean, if she knew how, she probably would do it herself, kind of.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith.
Formal?
I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight...
I thought you still was, technically.
Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the
I
vortex.
feel like all these dialogue options are not what I mean to
I was
say.
trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Hey now, we all got some hits in.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell
She's so
yourself.
pissed off at
I
me.
bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
I kind of appreciate that, though, honestly. I appreciate that you can actually end up having disagreements with people. God. Is this Mobius's room? Whose room is this? Oh, that's Nico. Nico just has like a Mobius postal? That's strange. What is the camera button? Is it... There we go. Right. It's kind of crunchy, but you can kind of see it. God. Comic Guardians of the Galaxy are so stupid looking. I'm running gag and She-Hulk is that Marvel Comics exists in the Marvel Universe and publish dramatic adaptations of stories that heroes sell to them. That seems unethical. Who are all these people? Captain America, I assume that's Human Torch. Namor. I don't think that's Ghost Rider. On the bottom left, that looks like somebody else. Motion Manhunter lookalike. Is that Vision? That might be Vision, actually. Maybe? Maybe. It's the right color scheme. I don't know who the man is. I don't know who the guy with the fin is. Or the other guy with the fin. No, that's Vision up though. Vision had like the red face. Who's this? Yeah, we do have a Quicksilver reference. Still don't know who these people are. I don't know any of the, like, younger X-Men. This is from the Rick Jones becomes a supervillain time? I don't know who Rick Jones is. Is Rick Jones one of those characters where they were like, we need a guy who's just a guy? Or, like, Reno's to self-insult on? And then they realized that sucked, so they had to make him evil? Oh, he's the guy Bruce Banner saved. Okay. I forgot he was, like, a character. I forgot they did stuff with him.
Intriguing.
Wait. We used these already, didn't we? This is what we used on the Standing Stones. Isn't it? Because it was down, up, Moon Man, boat, yeah. I think we already used those. Is there a distinction in Marvel Comics? Is there a point between the difference between calling him Bruce Banner and calling him David Banner? Or is that really just like whoever's writing at the time?
Salutations, Hunter.
I think they've been calling him Bruce in this. I feel like, don't they call him David plenty of times in the movies? I don't remember.
A successful collaboration.
Comic Bruce is Robert Bruce Banner? Which one is David? Isn't the one that's David Banner and then David was the TV show? Oh, okay. Either way, it's still his middle name. It's still will they call him Bruce. Perhaps will grant an additional reward. Okay. Guess we can just go ahead and do this one. What else do we need? One with Captain America. One with Iron Man. One with Ghost. Let's bring name Captain next time.
What have you got for me, boss? Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Genius inventor strikes again.
Is an enemy or ally withdraw until the next turn?
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Oh, that just adds the ally. Right. Take the new one. I might take the quick jab just to eat it.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? I know exactly where this goes.
Ooh. That's the case. Can I do any level 6? No. Well, yes, but not right now, because I already selected one. Damn. They showed a lot of flashbacks that Bruce didn't like the name Robert and never responded to it, so he just straight up didn't like it. His mom accepted that he preferred Bruce, and his abusive dad respected nothing. Basically, he just didn't like the name Robert for implied subtextual autism reasons. Having the added aspect of, like, yeah, my shitty dad never called me what I wanted to be called, there's something to that. That's not just silly.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Yeah, like if his dad was always calling him by his false name, it's like whenever somebody calls you by your middle name, you know you're in trouble. Toget has stun. I don't think anything we have applies stun. I'm not going to add this to my deck yet, but maybe in the future. Oh, we already have Retribution Plus. Lock. Have I not changed? I guess I upgraded one step ahead. Well, deck is currently surprisingly very basic. I could replace a Fist of Radiance with a jab. Nah. We'll just leave that as it is. We can come back and eat that later if we need the attack essence. Okay. This one looks a lot better with different color schemes. It's still kind of dumb. But like that looks way better. feel like all of his still just kind of look the same. There's not really much difference in his. Let's put him in the classic. I kind of want to see how this one animates. I still has 3 given names and goes by the second. That's unfortunate. Parents' names are after several family members, but always intended the second name to be her primary name. But Jesse, Emily, Kathleen, blank sounded better than Emily, Jesse, Kathleen. I don't... Hot take. I think you should only give your kids a first and middle name. I understand the reasoning, but like... I would hate if I had that many names, I think. I'm a little confused. Oh, that's the rarity on the left. Personal nitpicks for this game, not enough costumes from the non-Hunter heroes, and no Moon Knight, yeah. I feel like somebody could probably mod this in such a way that you can put on all the Hunter stuff on the other people. That would be a good mod. They did it for family politics reasons, that... ugh. Sounds about right. I think that's still a better... Actually, let me look at your other combat costumes. I still think this one's really cool conceptually. I don't like the hat. Like, the entire head region is a bit too much. This one is kind of a lot in a lot of ways, too. Yeah, looks alright. You're still in... No, I want you in this one. Sadly, they didn't add native mod support to this. I would be surprised if they did. I assume they intended on selling a lot more costumes with, like, DLC, and then just wasn't successful enough for that to be an option.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Also, yeah, probably
Would you rather
Holy
fight
mods.
5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
Cowards. Deadpool GLI? What is GLI? Jessica Jones and Deadpool tailed Daily Bugle reported Ben Urich in front of a pair of Magia thugs. They fought some mafia guys. So we... Oh no, we need to build that thing, don't we? Yeah. I probably should have built that before
We're making progress, people.
Oh well, it's fine.
Who are we sending on an op?
Bonus world mystical modded ability. I assume you're mystical. I want to train with her before I send her out though.
See you soon.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Though plus 10 knockback distance, she kinda doesn't need knockback distance.
know magic, right?
Honestly, Spider-Man could use some knockback distance. Oh wait, can we not spell since we don't have money? Hold on. I don't think we have enough money.
Later.
Can I make money? Surely there's a way to make money. Surely I can spend, like, essence to get a couple bucks.
Oh, your translucency spell.
Later.
Missions and arcane chests. Maybe I can find some on the ground? Maybe I can run around outside for a minute. The show Dick Van Dyke, though child Richie's middle name is Rosebud. Amalgamation of different family members' names. That I feel like makes more sense to me. Was that some? No, that was a torch. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with having multiple names. It just, to me, feels like you could be more creative. Or having, like, separate, like, distinct separate names. You know what I mean? I think people should be allowed to have separate names. I don't think there's any more just floating around the Abbey. Oh god, I did the thing where I tried to sprint, and now it doesn't know what to do. Wait. Hold on, I'm pretty sure this is an issue with my controller. I don't know why it does this. There we go. Like, somewhere in between my controller and the game, it doesn't know how to toggle the sprint correctly. Yeah, I guess we don't really find the orbs outside of the Abbey, huh? So at that point we start getting mushrooms and plants and stuff. Well, I guess we're not training today, unless we can go into debt.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin?
Guess we could help
Nope.
each other out.
They should let me go into debt. At least a little bit.
Time to take it to the next level.
sell alien corpses to the black market to a much full emergency funds.
Thing.
It's funny how playing this does... Wait, was that some... Oh! I don't know if that's enough. It's funny how playing this game makes me want to play XCOM. Even though this is already kind of an XCOM.
That guy's better start running.
Wait, there was more. Shit.
All right then. Kurt,
Okay, you don't really need the strength, but
That's here waiting for you.
I want you to be my friend. When you can do that in Voices of the Void, you might be able to.
see you around.
You can definitely sell stuff in that game. Okay, Hero Ops.
This should keep someone busy.
Send you.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Stay out of trouble.
I said it before, I need to stream Xenonauts at some point. Because I feel like it tends to have more stuff like that. Compared to modern XCOM. Xenonaut seems a bit more simulation-y. Okay. How long have we been going, and with all those technical difficulties, we've done one mission, technically? What do we got? Can't do Storm mission. Can't do main mission. Can't do Morbius mission. Can't do Venom mission. We need money. Do we get money from artifacts? I don't think we do. You don't ask in Phoenix Point. I don't think I've held a Phoenix Point. Okay, we need to do a mission with Captain. We need to do a mission with Ghost Rider as well. Can we do this without me? Probably. Probably raise the difficulty even... Well, not? I thought we could. How do you do that? Personally, I'm hoping that Terra Invicta makes it out of early access. I don't think I know what that is either. Loved Pavonis's mod on XCOM Enemy Unknown. I never really fucked with mods too much. I did some like Star Wars modding for XCOM 2, but that's kind of it. The Expo is directed by the same director of the original 90s XCOM XCOM games. That can be dangerous, though. Sometimes people will be like, we're going back to the old school because we don't know how to make modern games fun. Like, I've heard a lot of bad things about OG XCOM. Like, not just in difficulty, but in, like, bad design in some spaces. Bonus Interactive is a team that made the... Oh, I did do some of the Long Wall stuff, I think. Yeah. Ages ago. Way back before I was streaming. I think I did some Long Wall XCOM 1 stuff. So what is the... I need to look into those. I need to see what the genres all... Hopefully they'll not all just XCOM again.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I will do as you ask.
XCOM... Oh, Xenonauts was kind of just XCOM again, but I feel like it still kind of had its own... had some of its own flavor. That is a big explosion.
Whatever works for you.
I think I would describe Xenonauts actually as being a bit more like... not tactical, but a bit more like militaristic compared to XCOM's sci-fi, which I think was kind of fun. Buzzing.
It's your time.
Very effective.
One more Coldplay. Wish this guy wasn't invisible.
It was your time.
This isn't gonna be quick because it's not gonna kill anybody now, so I really don't need to use this. Hellmouth. Yeah, go ahead and do this.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I guess technically we could have pushed this into the... Oh fuck, there's one above them! Oh damn it. I didn't see that. That would have been helpful.
Hydra's in control of the situation. In my sights.
Are you being...
Man, I can't believe I didn't use that thing.
Feeling a little off.
I always miss out on using the nets.
Seems they have brought more friends.
One thing I like about the new games is that in XCOM 1, the aliens started out deliberately holding back, because the Ethereals wanted to test if humans were worth
Together.
making part of the Empire. I thought that was like kind of explicit in 2, I thought. But like, at least that they always had the intention of subjugating humans.
Is that the best you've got?
dude is still invisible. We need to play. Is he gonna be dazed or is he? He's gonna be dazed for a while.
Only the innocent. All who serve the Mother are damned. Make way for vengeance.
I mean, we can use that. Technically. Is that gonna make him visible, or is it gonna... That just damage? Okay, yeah. How is that not gonna kill? That's crazy. It's not a knockback either. It feels like it should be. Does this... I mean, it'll give me one... It'll give me one, and then I can throw a box at somebody.
I'm going in.
Good work.
Watch my back.
Gets him out of the way at the very least. Oh, and then we have... yeah, okay.
The faster you talk, the better your chances.
Can't really do anything to him yet. Yeah. How does the stream look, by the way? How does the stream look since I lowered the bitrate?
Having some trouble.
It's not too blurry or anything, is it?
Our time is shine. They're almost here. Hold position.
It's good? Okay. I might start lowering the bitrate by default next time I play this. Just to try to avoid any, like, encoding issues or anything like that. Oh, but if he blows up, that'll do a lot of damage.
Now is... Consider it
It's the job done.
But no, with it, I really like... What do you even call them? Strategy? Tone-based strategy games, I guess, is the closest way to call them. I need to play a lot more in the actual genre that isn't XCOM. Tone-based tactics, yeah. I've had, that one fucking Mafia game for a long time that I think is supposed to be kind of not great, but I kind of want to play it. I think it's just called Malta. I think it's technically one of these, kind of.
You are more foolish than you look. Don't waste any of my time.
Okay, we got some money back. Oh, we already moved though, didn't we? I would like a code that isn't heroic right now.
Vengeance is near.
I still got redraws, but I could also just do that.
As they say, it gets the job done.
We're losing ground.
I don't think we're really in any trouble.
Armed belts are responding.
Yeah, we'll find.
The stench of their sins fills the air.
You looked like you needed a break. I'm on. Just the boost I needed.
It's 2, and then...
Hope they're ready.
Again, we don't really need to do a big, dumb special move, but...
You sure you're up for this?
Vengeance has come.
That's a little dark for my taste, but don't stop on my account.
Another Hydra operation.
That's a pretty good, that's a pretty good voice line.
Tired of hearing that.
Captain America just being like, that's a bit much. Behold the Dulk... Oh, Dulk Child. I guess you can spell that way. I thought it said Dulk Clyde. The only problem with these kinds of games is that they do tend to be long. Which is not a problem for me, really. I don't mind long games, but being a streamer, I wouldn't want people to get tired of them playing too many back-to-back. Book club meeting. Ooh. Before we do that, though... If I don't do this now, I'll forget. Okay. Does the shout that I use actually make a difference? I think they said it does, but they didn't explain... what the difference actually is.
looks like it belongs here.
Also, it's very loud. I guess I could look it up. What is this thing called? Offering bowl. Place a thing in the offering bowl and use a word of power. Rules depend on what type of item was used, its rarity, what word of power was used, and the phase of the moon. We got fucking lunacid shit. Okay. Oh god. Oh, okay, they give hints of what to do in the library text that I don't read because there's too many. How do I know what the... I can't tell what that is. Is that a waning or waxing? Or is it just behind clouds? Level critique, well, I like exploring new areas of the Abbey. If once you unlock the thing, you could just pick it out of a menu. Maybe. I feel like since you still need to be getting, like, reagents and stuff, that's enough of a reason to still be going out and walking sometimes. And also, fast traveling is fine. Oh, it's full, I think. I can't tell. Is that a cloud, or is that... That looks full to me. That's full. That has to be full. But no, I was gonna say, there's no loading screens for fast travel, so it's not too bad. Okay, full moon wants a bowl. And a roll that I don't have yet. So maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's a little cheating to look at a guide, but fuck it. I do hope that at some point they do automate, like, getting reagents and stuff, but... I kind of get the feeling they won't, so... Is there something on the map that tells me the moon phase? Oh, I think the top right, that might be the moon. If the loading times were as bad as, like, getting into a mission for using fast travel, that would be awful.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
Magic, are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
Well, yeah, Wanda is probably still in Limbo.
The danger you feel. Have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Could you write it down?
It is alright to feel fear, Magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter. It's just... once I say his name, he becomes real again. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
I realized right after I picked the option what she was actually talking about.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited.
Are you adjusting to life at the Abbey?
I'm getting 3 hots and a cot. For me, that's luxury.
While I have you, Blade said he wants to speak with you tonight.
Did he say why?
I don't want to steal his thunder. You know, I never used to say that until I met Thor.
I don't believe you. I believe you used to say that all the time.
Why exactly does Blade want to speak with me?
You'll have to ask him. But be sure you do it tonight.
He does look a bit goofy. He's maybe a bit too big.
Oh, hey there, fellow Night Owl.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
What are you up so late reading?
A little too much Rob Liefeld, a little bit.
Drippings of that psycho Faustus. This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic.
Isn't that the plot of
I'm going to be up all night
Dope
trying to
Man?
make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back.
Shadow Man, whatever that game is called. Dope Man is the movie, Shadow Man is the game. Yeah. What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. Nightmare Creatures 2. I should probably play that at some point, huh?
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites.
Cenobite reference?
I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will
Just like me, for real.
this dimension.
Faustus makes a tribute to his goddess, that is all.
If someone who worked for me wrote a tribute like this, I'd be getting HR involved.
HR?
Never mind. It's a 21st century joke. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap.
I think Faustus should be allowed to be a freak.
You know what I find out?
It's the least bad thing about him. Carol is scared of any problem she can't solve without state-sanctioned killings, pretty much. So I don't remember, can we hang out and do the book club? I think we can, right?
So, Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared.
Deadpool, Strange, Spider-Man, Ghost. Spider-Man is pretty close to level 2. Yeah.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
I love that I remember reading that Marvel didn't want to explicitly have, like, dating or romance stuff in this game, and then these are all the options. Like, these are all way too romantic.
Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
I wish there was just like an ellipses option.
Would that not reveal your identity?
It's a joke. I was... Yeah, never mind. I never forget a good time.
I like the activity at least. That's fine. Come in Abby out. Wait, that did interrupt the... No, okay, we can still do book club. Phew. I didn't see the that element at false. These are all bad. You need more hoodies. I don't like seeing your abs. So what's going on with those shoes? Yeah. Like, these are okay. These are just like doctor shoes. The red ones... Maybe with a different outfit. But like, these blue ones are really bad.
Привет, Hunter.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
I mean...
If it is worth reading, I am interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Sure.
After you.
Okay, then.
Is the joke going to be that it's comic books, or is it going to be actual books? Oh, this is a bad club. I don't like this. I don't like this group of people.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together. He's the person to ask.
This seems like Blade and Carol just want to hang out. And aren't, oh my god, and aren't willing to do it privately.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch.
That's punch?
Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
It's like tomato sauce. Is it? Those orange slices? Why is it so red? And solid. And flat.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
He just wanted to have his own club. Looks like tomato juice with tomato. Those weren't tomato slices, those were like yellow. Could be a squash, maybe.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Honestly, I could go for like a tomato juice. I almost bought some V8 the other day. The problem is sometimes I'll buy V8 and drink like a couple cups and be like, that's good.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I feel like... what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Epic meme, dude. I feel like Steve and Tony would both say book clubs are for women and not be involved. So are we just gonna stand around, or...?
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club, Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Don't be one of those guys, Blade. It's not that good.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
A lot of the Art of War is just like, if your enemy turns around, shoot him in the back of the head. Or stab him, I guess it would say. It's not really that good.
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
I cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop. Right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing.
I hope they don't make me actually, like, memorize parts of the book.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
On the use of files of section, because it just says it's useful to set file to enemy's camp. Exactly.
Hey.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
There's interesting parts of it, but most of it is just tactical strategic advice. But then some of it is also, like, strategic advice that would only work in one specific instance, and it's very kinda useless. And then, of course, to those people just say, oh, well, those are metaphorical, even if they aren't.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think of Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
There's a lot better stuff in the Taoist canon. The closest I've read to reading, like, anything Taoist is, like, Journey to the West, which honestly doesn't really count.
On the prowl? I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Yeah. I can quit if you want. I mean, yeah, you're kind of in a shitty position because you can't really be like, hey, leave.
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal.
I don't think that would...
Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I don't think a silver stake would...
I'm not kidding.
...do anything. Wouldn't... Ugh. Also played Carol as a lesbian. Is she? Look, equals damage dealt. Oh, it has bleed. I already own 2 of both of these. Jeez, but you shouldn't ask her about it and she can't tell you about it. She doesn't really strike me that way, honestly. She strikes me as like... I'm trying to think of a way to say this that isn't, like, mean. I'm not going to say that she's like a Karen, but she seems a bit soccer mom coded.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Fine, speak.
I guess it's sleep.
Stalks its prey.
In the movie, she lives in a house with her, quote, best friend. I guess that's true. My only real exposure to her is this game so far.
Good girl, Charlie.
I need to remember to pet the cat every day, too, now. When it shows up. It is kind of funny that they're both explicit and not explicit about Caretaker and Agatha being gay in this. Like, they do say, like, yes they are, but then they don't really talk about it.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Made a dark hunter ability. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that...
I'm modifications to upgraded abilities.
Physical documents themselves.
Oh shit, those didn't count.
Become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Wait, no, that's craft.
To mock the things you don't understand.
That's craft and ability, and then...
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt...
Complete one hero up. Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't need those guys to be...
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
I didn't need those guys to be... in a mission.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Take your pick, Hunter.
So it's gonna appear with powerful random modifiers. These modified codes can be upgraded in the yield for an essence cost. Oh boy. Ooh, 32 block to all allies. On redraw plus, oh god, okay, fuck. This is gonna change the game a bit. Apply one mulct on a quick ability is not that good. That's kind of bad, in fact. Because I'm only going to be using that if the quick applies. And if the quick applies, the mulct won't be useful. I guess unless I knock somebody into somebody else. But even then. That one I kind of like. So how is this gonna... I can still upgrade them and then... Okay.
What have you brought me today?
And that doesn't give me money.
Probably not the object of power that you're hoping for.
Ready when you are, Hunter. Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Could do that.
Of your contribution, then?
They talk way too much on the screen.
Projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today.
Don't you already have a...
Stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
I need to get out of this menu. I need to get out of this menu. Okay. We already have plus whips. Seems like Dull Keel might be the best one to upgrade. Even though I'm not using it right now. Could upgrade Last Sight. Let's see if we can do Last Sight instead.
So, what did you have in mind?
Unreal Blueprint, 25 attack essence. Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, now we're talking. Don't forget to write.
I feel like I was in the middle of saying something and then got overwhelmed by the fucking dudes talking. I don't remember what I was saying.
for more?
Who's owned a modded ability? Upgrading modified abilities does not require a second copy of the ability.
Said I need to be
It does cost more essence.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Huh.
New and improved.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me,
I really do wonder if this is ever going to top out. Or if there's just an infinite amount of customization or upgrades you can do.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I mean, we might as well, right? Increase to level 10 plus 10 power. Who's the lowest level right now? Is it Robbie? Robbie or Carol?
Like playing with fire.
I think it just straight up put people up to level 10 is useful. Okay, and then... we actually give you the new one. Oh boy, I'm already like stressing how the mods are going to affect my deck building. I think it's a cool mechanic, so that we actually will have like custom shit in here, but man. It's gonna get messy. I still don't know what to do with these. I don't want to... I don't know. Well, we'll see. If I start using Deadpool again, we'll see how I feel about those. I feel like the whole game I'm going to be saying I don't know if I should upgrade those. Combat item available, hero up complete, on the magic. Magic?
Nice shirt. Too bad. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Target an enemy, they attack the nearest ally, exhaust. I mean... that's cool, but... Yeah. Deadly Ground kind of sucks, actually, so we can replace that. What is my current morality at? My morality is still right in the middle. These don't seem to really matter that much. Book club. I do have to actually go read the book. Okay.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
It's a bit late for that.
And you should have made them feel alienated.
I know, I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Keltego, I know she means well. She does kind of suck in a lot of ways.
Weirder and weirder.
Like you said, one of two toxic moms. Oh, this is what this is. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I probably need to memorize some of this, don't I? All foes based on deception. Since when able to attack, we must seem unable. Keltego makes it hold to like, oh yeah. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far. When far away, we must make them believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy, feign dissolve and crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. The opponent is of choleric temper. Seek to irritate him, pretend to be weak, that he may grow arrogant. If he's taking his ease, give him no rest. His forces are united, give him no rest. I'll listen to a couple Sabaton songs and get the gist of it. I'm assuming this will probably come down to, should you deceive your enemy, yes or no? Attack him when he is unprepared, appear when you are not expected. These military devices leading to victory must not be divulged. The general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple. How the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes but few calculations. Those too many calculations lead to victory. Just think about it a lot. Forehead. How much more no calculation at all? It is by attention at this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. Since you said in war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign. The army concentrates his forces when in a difficult country. Do not encamp. In a country where high roads intersect. Join hands with your allies. Not linger in dangerously isolated positions. I guess somebody had to write this at some point. Even though it seems kind of obvious, don't stand out in the open. In desperate position, you must fight. I don't think that's even true. I don't think I agree with that necessarily. Roads which must not be followed. Armies which must not be attacked. Towns which must not be besieged. Positions which must not be contested. Doesn't this disagree with what you just said? Took the British 1,000 years to learn not to stand out in the open, true. Commands of the sovereign which must not be obeyed. That's a good point. The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany various variation of tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account. Don't be stupid. Punch is gone.
Hunter, hello.
Yeah, we can afford to make one more of these.
Could be useful.
Gain one move. Into heroism. Your...
I took care of that for you.
Oh.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice.
Wait, do we get
all
both?
know what we signed up for.
I guess we get both. So we get a Blood Magic Plus and a Blood Magic with Cure.
Bye.
Need to get some
trouble.
Need to get some intel. Not you. So that means we can place the basic one with the modded one. And then I guess we can just eat this one, huh? Right? Because we don't need to... We don't need 2 to upgrade that, so...
Back again.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Alright then.
Unless I want to have multiple blood magics, but I don't think I do. I always don't want to do it, but... Actually, I could probably eat this one, too. So we have 2 blood magic pluses now. Yeah. That's fine, I think. I'm never confident whenever I do that. Okay, what do we need to do for another research? He needs to go on a hero up. We don't have any of those. Upgrade Captain Marvel abilities. We could. Gain more intel into decrypting caches. We should do that. We should do that, but you don't have anything. Okay, we should probably bring her on a mission so that she gets some new stuff. We need to bring Spider-Man with us. We need Iron Man to come with us. Craft 1 epic Ghost Rider ability. We could probably do that now. Do we have any epic Ghost Rider abilities? I did the thing again, god damn it. How do I... I keep trying to sprint, and that's not a thing you should do. I don't know what the glitch is that makes that happen, but I need to stop doing it.
A task for us?
Epic is purple. We don't have any of those yet, so we can't do that. I don't know how to get one. I guess we just need to use them until we get something good. Food truck upgrade. Okay, I wanted to bring Storm with us on the next mission anyway, so we can do that one. So Storm can go with us, and... Probably Iron Man. Can't you only craft abilities that you've already built? I believe so, yeah. Oh, we can do a story mission now. Yeah. If that's the case, we'll bring Storm on this one then, yeah. Using the information recovered from Dr. Faustus's diary, Captain Marvel has pinpointed the location of a Hydra distribution center. Blade leads the way.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
Be nice to him.
A hole?
We think it's a ship.
Let the man be a wife guy, and also fucking dead.
May have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Fucking face. We can't get caught up in Faustus's good points because at the end of the day he was still a fascist, true. But he was a fascist for women. You still not have anything that matches us, Blade? Kinda. I'm not gonna put you in that stupid outfit. I think that's the closest we got. Fatal Healing Salve and Battlefield Scanner. Actually, yeah, we don't have the quick thing right now. Blade in the Cyborg looks like that one Sub-Rescue from Mass Effect 2, he does. I think even Shepard can wear that suit. Unless we're talking about Kai Lang. Kai Lang was in 3, and he doesn't look that bad.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground?
That's too mean to Blade.
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Keep your guard up.
God, Kai Lang fucking sucks so bad.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
I think Kai Lang was when I finally gave up on Mass Effect 3. I was still kind of like, okay, there's some decent points to it when I played it until he showed up, and I was like, oh god. They're not even trying at this point.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way.
Yeah, he was in a book, I think.
Let me guess. Stealth, not your style.
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
How many scenes are we going to have where they're like, we need to be stealthy?
That to them.
And then they're not stealthy. That's been like 5 times now. They're digging for the dragon bones. What was under the city in the Alone in the Dark reboot? Retrieve the supplies. Right.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is there nothing else?
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Imagine if they put the stealth mechanics in this. I'm surprised they didn't, but I guess because it's not... You don't really have, like, the movement mechanics, so it wouldn't be the same.
Watch me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That makes sense, right?
Your time has come. Hail that.
Look at this damage. I mean, that's already enough to kill him. He'll gain concealed. I do want to gain concealed, but... Yeah.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I know this is a shitty thing to wish on a company, but I would like to see what else Firaxis could do with, like, other properties. Like, I feel like they already have the animations and stuff down in such a way that they could make some anime bullshit.
Medic here! is in control of the situation.
For Hydra!
Nice.
Finally, it's my turn. Ready for a real hit?
We got company.
I'm trying to think, what would be a good one? Maybe like a Full Metal Alchemist game or something? I feel like that would translate well to a phone-based tactics.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
We've got one of the artifacts.
So is this active now, or does it need to be activated? Okay, that one's still active. I don't need to use that then. Newest ally. Let's show me who the newest one is. Good enough.
I feel more like myself every day.
I think I really like having the full white costume because it makes like the black, like Venom shit happening to me look way cooler.
I call to the elements.
I can interrogate, but I don't want to get in the line of fire. I have some moves. It'd be okay.
I can make you talk, if that is what you prefer.
Come on. Come on! You're not gonna let me topple him into the big stack of cold bolt boxes? That's the most obvious, like, destruction point possible.
The battlefield is ours. We're all gonna... Right, time to shine.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
The trucks were
Oh yeah,
just
that was
the
easy.
beginning. Secure the
That should count as a-
to the source.
That should count as a redraw.
Hydra drilled under our noses.
They should reward me for not using that code. Instead of just deleting it. the storm costume, but I feel like they didn't do a great job with the hail. It's too big. Like, it looks like she's using one of those, like, bumpets, or whatever they call them.
Playtime's over.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I feel like they could make it walk if they just, like, the sides look okay, it's just way too big in the back. Should I use Fury? Should probably not use Fury.
I am impressed.
Hostile unit on the move.
Probably should have just tried to push him into the pit, honestly. $81. We don't need this.
Following enemy movement.
I'm kind of surprised they don't have, like, a surrender option.
Let's see how tough you are.
I guess blowing himself up kind of is that.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Shoulblade.
You were too weak for this fight.
Probably shouldn't have done that. There's probably gonna be a part 2 to this, huh?
We've done it. Excellent work.
Probably should have just pushed him. Oh well, it's fine.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
Hydra has the support of the cops, this is public knowledge. Don't they have the support of, like, every government? Pretty much.
Busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
Oh no. Boxes.
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers.
The goop. It's very Soma.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
I kinda wish Considering how much dialogue is in this game, I wish they accounted for other characters in the cutscenes. Reminds me of Web of Shadows. All I really know about Web of Shadows is the cutscene of him looking all sad while stuff explodes around him, and, sexy Venom Black Cat.
Hydra forces in this area are...
I think it was Black Cat.
Let's take them down.
We'll handle it.
Oh, we're actually using the Zingle Protocol now. The preparations in the shop class have paid off. The Zingle Protocol has been added to a combat item wheel. Makes some hero ability codes in hand free. Two random codes in hand free until they're played. I don't know if I should do that now. I shouldn't have used that ability. I keep forgetting that story missions have multiple parts.
Brace yourself.
Spider-Man fails QTE hostage, I'm gonna die. That was...
I think you got him.
Was that Web of Shadows? That might have been the other one. That was, Web of Time, whatever that game is called. Yeah, do that.
Time's up for these chumps.
I was gonna say this earlier. I looked up Marvel Snap again recently, and they've made a lot of changes to that game that I think are not very good. They made it where you can customize their codes now so that the rarity of the codes is not immediately obvious anymore, which I feel like devalues a lot of the progression of that game. And also, I was looking at a newer code, and it was... the description was like... when this code is played, move it to a different location and pick a random enemy code to move from there to here. And I still don't know what the fuck it was trying to say. At some point they've lost the clear language aspect of that game.
The elements bow to me.
It's kind of a shame, because I enjoyed that game quite a bit for a while. Oh right, she finalized. Melody moved. That's fine.
We will peel back your flesh. Stand here.
Like being stuck in a water.
Ooh, boy. That's fine. I had shield. When was it when the Hulk Ultimate Destruction Studio said they wanted to do a Venom game they will tone down?
They're almost here. Hold position.
Either by the publisher or Marvel. That's how we got Prototype.
Maybe our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
I don't know.
Fresh meat.
Sorry, I tried to run my hand through my hair and there was a knot. I don't know if...
Sweet surface.
Or how Web of Shadows fits into that? Was that the same dev?
They'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Oh, you mean they were developed in the same time period? So they might not have wanted there to be two Venom games at the same time? How? Should knock him out. We... I hope this will work.
The forces of nature.
Yeah, good. Wait, maybe? No, that didn't count. Shit.
Look to the sky.
I don't have anything that's just an attack to get him out. I don't think I can just push him, can I? Maybe I can use this. No? I don't think a forceful knockback will do it either. Come on.
This is what you came for.
I don't know if I own Prototype any well. I feel like that's a game I would like a lot.
Find someone else to intimidate.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Look to the skies.
I feel like that was how did that happen? I feel like that was definitely like a good time period for Activision. I'm sure there was still like evil shit going on behind the scenes, but I feel like most of the Spider-Man games were well received. At least decently received.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Spider-Man the movie, the game.
The meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. It sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Oh, that's out of range.
Do not bother running.
We will heal faster than you.
Okay, I'm gonna try... Yeah, that's just gonna be though until I knock him out. Okay, I'm gonna try using this.
For a friend in need.
I mean, can I knock you back into him? I can.
You have earned this.
Do not touch us!
This is not enough heroism, but it's free. It still costs heroism. Okay, I thought that meant it was just completely free, but I guess not. So does that mean... if I make him bleed, that leaves my Coldplay. I should still be able to... I'd still be able to use them, right? I already have bleed. I guess I don't really need to do that. Yeah, I think it would be a waste, actually.
Feeling strong today.
Maximum Oaks have a 10% chance to apply one bleed. Nice. But this does more damage next turn. But then it'll cost more heroism too. We can hold off on that.
I'll put this to use.
I got a little hero combo.
Mother tells us
I don't think he's getting any more reinforcements, really, so I think we're fine.
no escaping this time.
Get me out of this thing.
That's fine, we can get out of that.
Never been punched by a fluid before.
Oh, no, okay, he's still getting a couple guys.
Get ready.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when
Yeah, just do it.
This is what you came for.
We can just knock these two guys' heads together like coconuts.
I am impressed.
If they even make us do that.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Nah.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time.
I still don't like his magic tongue.
Dracula, this one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
The dithering is freaking out a little bit. So, We just don't really care if Eddie dies, is what I'm getting. Like, she was trying to kill him. Like, I know Venom is big, but like, wouldn't that... Actually, no, does Eddie... Does he, like, melt whenever he's inside Venom? Or is he like a suit? I guess it depends. I'm just saying if there was a guy inside of that was a deep enough stab to kill. If Venom is alive, Eddie can't die. Like, at all. Okay. So it's not like it's not a Guyver situation. Ugh. He's not just wowing him.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Hey, why did you close your door and not mine? It's a bit rude.
Tell me about it.
Okay. I'm going to save the game after that one. That felt like an important one. Go and delete some old saves. Let me... I know it's kinda soon, but... we were out for a couple days. It was only a couple days, so we don't necessarily need longer hell, but... Nah, it wouldn't grow out that much in that short of a time. I feel like we should have some kind of physical change, but not sure what. fix that up. Make it a little different. Just a little subtle change. Oh, I thought the wall had something going on.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
I mean, we did win, though.
Good idea.
Right?
I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
You're still just sitting here reading, huh?
You were asleep for a long time. You must have been having some killer dreams. I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem.
I need to use Morbius again. He's not really pulling his weight.
Oh, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
This is not just about Venom, is it?
Am I that transparent? Yes, it is no secret that I have explored some, let's say, morally grey waters. I could have drowned there if people like Spider-Man or Blade hadn't thrown me a lifesaver.
Very well.
I think Morbius looks too young.
Venom a second chance, but he has to want to be saved.
That is all I ask.
He has like an old man voice, but he has like a young face.
Help me, pretty please.
My hero combo with Deadpool. Fine.
My charm won you over.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did Eddie Brock make it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just his language of love.
What else do I need to do? I should probably talk to everybody else before I talk to Tony. Just in case that changes the state of everything.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you. You're one tough cookie, Hunter.
Why are you talking about cookies?
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
Yeah.
I owe him
It'll be nice.
my life.
Yeah, he gets
Starving fight woman.
And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100%
Just
mutual.
make out.
Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Would you believe I'm not incredibly hungry today? I know last stream I was very hungry. I actually had a decent plate of spaghetti before stream, which was nice. Just as many secrets as I have yields. It seems like I don't have to seal my bedroom door magically. Okay. I probably will get another plate after stream, but I'm at least not starving today.
Hunter, I would really like to speak with you if you have a moment.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom, but I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
I mean, I kinda got a headache. See, I don't know if the color even does anything. I feel like this is gonna be one of those scenarios where the color doesn't actually do anything. And they just want me to believe it does.
Now that I am ready to return to the battlefield, it is our enemies you should be worried about.
Glad to hear it. Although I hope you do know you don't have to front with me. If you are suffering in any way, if anything is wrong, it's not weak to ask.
I feel like people have to front all the time with you, Caretaker.
I feel strong.
If you say so. Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you.
I feel like if people tell you the truth about anything, you'll get all mad.
As you were, Hunter.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
Yes, the Venom creature's alien nature.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Didn't it already establish that they're looting the place?
Even without seeing what is going on in there, I know it is bad. Strange's Sanctum is too big of a prize for my mother to let it sit idle.
I could spend too much time speculating about what's happening in there. We need evidence. And to get that, we need that sample from Venom. We have to get past that barrier.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I'm curious how the Venom DLC is going to play into this.
I know your ears must be ringing, Hunter, but if you feel up to it, I'd like to check in. I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion...
So, was I caught in an explosion, or did I explode?
The urge to murder us all?
I kind of want to see what this joke is, but I also want him to try to explain what the necklace is. And we can fuck with him a little bit.
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert Caretaker. We should be monitoring you. Wait a moment. You're putting me on, aren't you?
Well, I am the hunter, after all.
Ha! Of course you are. Who would you be without your ever-charming urge to kill? But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
Okay, I can do both.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
Yeah, you can see it pretty clearly.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning...
I feel like this is another complaint. They never really explain what anything is. I get that the collar was supposed to, I guess, seal me away from Lilith in a way, or like seal the demonic side of the bloodline. But I feel like they never really said that outright.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but
I assume it's so she can't control me.
Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Okay, so they are straight up saying, don't worry about the morality system.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am definitely afraid of what...
I'm assuming, hopefully, they'll explain what exactly it does at some point.
So she could rifle through my sock drawers.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
I should take my
Great pep talk.
There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Well, Nick must be fucking nasty then, if she can't, like, take it off to bathe. Hello, New and Tasty, welcome.
Hunter, boy, am I glad to see you. Things were starting to get more awkward than usual around here. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it.
The game doesn't like when we're looking in the direction of the Fulge.
After your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
This Venom creature stands between me and the prophecy. Destiny demands he fall by my hand.
Seems like Destiny's hit list just keeps on growing for you. How about you let some of us other heroes slay a mystical dragon or two?
We can be a little edgy.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Can't you just blast him? I was gonna say, can't we put him in, just like, put him in a big glass case? Put him in a gel?
Could you not just laser him and end the problem for good?
Oh, everyone's a scientist these days. Look, I know this thing has given you a proverbial, if not actual, black eye or two lately, but don't forget, there's a man underneath all that monster. I don't take my lasering lightly.
I did stab him though, and he was fine,
With the
so...
that technology and magic has to offer, and it just keeps coming back for more. We need to understand what makes it tick to stop it.
Didn't Tony...
And keep you from blowing up again anytime soon.
Doesn't Tony build missiles to sell to, like, the government?
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I feel like if anyone should be okay with killing, it should be Tony.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
I have to reroll random mods on upgraded hero abilities. Oh boy, okay. Tony used to build missiles I mean, he still has to get his money somehow, doesn't he? Revive an ally. Oh, it's straight up like a Phoenix Down. Okay. I kinda... we can do the mission critical one, I guess.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge.
The Hunger. Apply 2 marks to every enemy with bleed. Wall in hand, gain block each turn.
Exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
On redraw, gain block. While in hand is kinda crazy. You marked to every enemy with bleed. Defends a Coldplay 1K. That's kind of not that good, actually. Well, I mean, it's not bad.
Mystery, we never close.
It is free. Yeah, fuck it.
What have you brought me today? I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Shh. Tony is working.
How many? Okay, there's only 10. We're already level 8 of this. I don't know. I know this game is supposed to be super long, but we're already almost done unlocking all this stuff. I guess we still need to technically research all of it, too.
Later.
So they're spending his billions on personal-powered armor and revolutionary computing technology. It will never share with the public. Tony Stark should divest his fortune and make all his patents public. Isn't that kind of his deal, though, that every villain of his is just somebody who has his technology?
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Damn, that's expensive. That's expensive, but I want it. Oh, we still need to level up. Captain.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, he said the thing.
See you around.
I guess we could replace basic Make 'em Bleed. Hello, Spell the Deep, welcome. Or we could replace one of the strikes, but I kind of like having both of those be available. Yeah. But then we kind of need Make 'em Bleed to make them bleed, so maybe. Yeah, because he doesn't really have anything that makes bleed happen on its own. Make 'em Bleed plus Strike is kind of the combo. Because you need to Make 'em Bleed and then Chain. Target has Bleed if target was damaged. Target has Block. Stay. I might take out Relentless. I like Relentless, but I wanna use this. Well in hand gain block. So drop out Fortify. 21 block each turn versus 65. But Fortify gives me 2 heroism. But I also have Mindbend on Teal. Yeah. I feel like if I'm gonna take anyone out, it should be this one. You'll see how effective that actually is. It might not actually be that good. What is the upgraded version of that, actually? What did it go? Just more block. Okay, we need $300. Dr. Blade, perform a hero combo with Deadpool. Right. I never remember what Blade's logo is. Oh, because he's all the fucking way down there. Somewhere. Was he? Hold on. Oh. I legitimately thought he was a gargoyle.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
Can I approve on Automod in a different window? There we go. Hold on. Why did it tag motherfucker? I feel like people say that all the time.
There's nothing wrong with who I am, or how I entered this world.
If you are mortal, I'd agree, but you aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me. I know the battle you're having with yourself every day, because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You are crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel like I don't know why, but after those events, I'm being more edgy. I feel like that's the right way to be. But also, I don't want Blade to hate me.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
All I can hear is Imaclino. He's different enough. But yeah, he does sound a lot like Gulsian.
Your name fits you well. I have never met anyone so sharp.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me.
So, kinda, again, comic book characters are cool. I like superheroes, but in this game, I feel like you get to know them as people so much. When you see them doing shit like this, it's so performative. It's just kind of cringe, Blade. I'm a daywalker. Feel no remorse from seeing a dead body. It's not nearly as bad as when I was playing Eternal Darkness and it was just the guy. Being extra brooding in the afternoon sun. After school.
What
do we got?
My tongue once? Thankfully, it grows back.
We have any intel? No.
See you soon.
We need money. Desperately.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic.
Yeah.
We cannot risk losing you, Hunter.
No story missions, so... Deadpool gives us credits. Give us intel. I guess we gotta hang out with Deadpool. What else do we need? Spider-Man, Iron Man... Morbius. I can't do that yet. I kinda just want to spend more time with Morbius. I guess the next one really should be... Iron Man. Let me actually see what these do. I'm just looking at the ones that are closest. Hero challenges... Gain more intel. We need that pretty bad. So maybe we should bring Marvel to get her some abilities. Yeah, maybe Iron Man and Carol, and then I can just set this one out. Even though I want to use that... Yeah, I can sit this one out, even though I want to use that ability. Before I do that, I think I need to go take a quick piss. I'm almost afraid to walk away from stream because of the issues we were having earlier, but I'm putting my faith in it that it will be okay while I go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Why is it playing? It keeps playing my horror background music, my Halloween background music. Even though it's not supposed to. Even though it's like supposed to not be visible to OBS right now. Anyway, be right back. Abibabo. God, I can't tell if it's my internet still being slow or just Twiddle. But like, I went to go check my messages and images are loading so slowly. I think that's just Twiddle. Because Tumblr and Blue Sky are loading completely fine. I think the website really is just like imploding at this point. Okay. Okay. I'm mostly surprised those songs never get claimed, despite being from a TV show. Kind of. Okay, what did I say? I already forgot. Carol and Tony? Actually, no. Before I do that, can I just... I could probably just make... I could probably just make the stuff that Carol needs. I just need to upgrade 2 abilities. Yeah, we could just upgrade the other knee strike right now. And then... I guess we could probably make like a Fist of Radiance or Photon Beam or something. I don't even do that. We can put in a... Yeah, we can just put in... Cosmic Ray in place of one of these. Oh, probably Photon Beam then. Right? Photon Beam and Knee Strike? Yeah. I just don't really want to use... I just don't really want to use Carol. She's fine. I just don't really like her much as a person.
No pain, no gain.
This'll make a difference.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Okay, that solves that problem. One with Iron Man, and then... Ghost Rider does need more pulls. But also, complete 3 missions with Morbius. Let's bring Morbius. I want to spend time with him. Even if we can't do that research yet, having it be pre-unlocked will be nice. I don't know how well this team is gonna do together, actually. This might be a bad matchup. To the point, I'm just gonna give them 2 healing items. They'll be fine. Those seasoned veterans, they know what they're doing, surely. They're kind of all DPS, which just means that they'll do all the damage to everybody before they need to be defended. Make protection on the agent, capture the agent. Right.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Not a problem.
I'll only get one guy. Come on, how are you gonna make him so far away? Yeah, this is already not a great team composition. Mobius is good on locking in on one guy, seemingly. I want that, but before I do it, we do have a marksman. The shield guy is going to be a problem.
Step right up, test.
Love the effort.
Does Mobius cause bleed? No, he has a bloodlust thing, but I don't remember what it does exactly. We could apply Mulct on these guys. I don't know if that's necessary, though. It probably would help, right?
Sure, why not?
I'm not big on following directions, to be honest.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
That'll work.
This way.
Fair enough.
You've left me no choice.
Probably shouldn't have done that. I don't think that refunded a Coldplay. Oops. I think I messed that up a little bit. Oh well. could try to knock him into somebody. He's just gonna go invisible if I do that, though. That's probably better, isn't it? Because if he doesn't need to re-visibilize himself, then I think he'll be able to get another shot off, if I understand correctly.
It is too late for you.
Need one of those. I could be the Invisipool Man.
Yeah, that's fine. I probably should have pushed him and then tried to do something, but... Oh, I didn't even see you, dude. Where were you hiding?
Here it comes. Shadows.
Round and round he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows.
Did that not count as a counter? Guess not. I guess because he got dazed. Oh, we need to stop him. We need to actually stop that guy, huh?
It's almost going too well.
I smell you.
I know
A lot.
that wasn't your signature move.
I've been waiting.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Okay. Good enough.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Hexo can counterattack abilities apply 1 bleed. That's what it does, right. So bleed actually does. He does have a way of doing that.
Be my victim.
I can't get over how much he looks like a sim. I don't know what it is. Gotta capture the agent. We don't have any attacks, so...
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Oh god, fuck.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Oh, that guy's still Vel too. Fuck. I might have messed up. I might have gotten impatient. I just want to hit the minion with the other minion. I mean, that's also good. Hold on. Oh, but I can't push him because he's invisible. I could... I won't kill him, though. Can we get them all underneath this? That would be nice. Most of these guys don't even tell me who they're gonna hit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Iron Man has block. Morbius is a vampire. It'll be fine.
Starting to lose my cool here, and that's not cool.
See, this guy's gonna explode. That'll help. Why are we getting so few attacks?
Mostly not. So yeah, we're good.
Attack a random ally. Okay, if we do that, that'll take out most of them. Just, you do something. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to kill this guy because he's going to blow up these guys. And I don't mind damaging him.
This shouldn't take long.
So that guy, that guy, that guy, they can all live. For now.
Let's put it to good use.
That will do 18 damage, which isn't nearly enough. So, chain means 18 damage 3 times, right? Yeah. It does 80 damage, he has 70, yeah, okay, that's... No, 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 no.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Okay, yeah, well fine. See, I told you. I told you it'd be fine. I probably should have went ahead and used new plan. I don't know why I didn't. I was panicking a little bit. We need...
Pick on the smart guy.
We need the heroic combo, because that was the quest, is Deadpool needs to do that. So why did it not give us an interrogate option?
Love the effort.
Aren't you already bloodlusting? Guess not. Removed when you have no block. I see. So, if this is the last guy... do I just need to keep redrawing until I get the thing that I need? Also, I want to see how this works. If that gives you 42 block, then I could just give you even more block, right?
Here, take this.
And just keep that bloodlust going?
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Get it done any way we know how. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's fine. It didn't give me the code to interrogate the dude.
Go back and regroup.
Fight me! I'm leaking some kind of goo. Inside goo.
Come on. And I can't even redraw that one because it'll give me the same thing. Which could be a problem, in fact, if they keep giving me those. He's about to try to kill Deadpool.
Get out of there.
Get your cooties off me.
Oh, and if I have too many things, right. It's not gonna give me anything new. Come on. It was a hero combo, right? It would be nice if it, like, prioritized giving me that. if it knew I needed to do that. Draw one card.
Mucho gusto! That's from my secret stash.
Okay, well, we'll try one more turn. See if we can get what we need. As long as Deadpool doesn't go down, we'll be fine.
I'm just gonna rest my eyes for a minute.
There's not like a specific condition that I have to meet to get a hero combo, is there?
Position compromised.
I forgot to discard one, didn't I? Oops.
The stress of the day is really starting to catch up with you.
I only have one discard per mission, don't I? Yeah. Fine. Maybe next time.
This should be good. to be pretty.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
I'm gonna think about how bad it looks that we were toying with them for so long. It's fine. I don't want to have to bring Deadpool on another mission. But we're gonna have to. What do we even get from the mission that we have? I don't think the rewards were even that good. Kinda want some coffee, even though I know it'll give me a headache. I'm a hero combo, yeah.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Okay, what is the moon phase? It's a new moon. New moon wants a wand. And reveal. Okay, so it's a good night to go do this.
I should make a respectable offer. It seems my offering was accepted.
And that gives us a key. So it seems like the most you can really get out of it is a key. And even more gloss. But he's all good to have. So I'm not complaining.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
Emo kids for life.
There's my Hunter.
Don't call me that. That's made me slightly uncomfortable. I guess we can hang out with Mobius tonight, too. Was there anything else we needed to do at night? Why do I feel like there was?
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
Mahando. Yeah.
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
He seems like he responds to flattery.
I admire your compassion.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it wasn't entirely selfless. I needed to learn biology to cure myself.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
Okay, never mind. No.
You are haunted by your past, but your past does not define you.
I was full of selfish ambition. I used my resources to further my own goals over the needs of others.
Would you do things differently if you had the chance?
Of course.
Then you have grown into a better person.
I see. then may I never stop growing.
Aww. Do you like goblets?
You surprised me with this one, Hunter.
He's alright.
Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun.
Okay, don't let it go to your head.
What if it's all just a simulation?
Ugh. It's a bit garish. Should we, though? Yeah. Make him look a little less emo. I keep saying we need to hang out with Robbie to get him some more costumes, and we haven't done it. Oh, it's the thing. The cat isn't out, is it? No. I haven't bought any furniture in a while. I could probably do that. I assume I get an achievement at least if I do this. Oh, but those you have to upgrade. Yeah, get rid of those boxes, it will though. I don't know if I would want bed next to my bed, the most crumbly thing you can have. All of the Universal Konami isn't already, I imagine, a bunch of little characters playing Poco in a Poco Night at the Inventory style game. Snake and Ocelot, though, so is Dracula in a Belmont or two. I feel like it'd be very Konami for it to only be Belmonts. Nice, yeah. I like these all clash with the room. I feel like the default is the best one. This room is extremely busy now. Kinda liked it when it was a bit more empty, but it's okay. My bed seems smaller, even. I feel like the other one I had was had a bit more leg room. Hey, what's up, Ma?
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried.
John Contra?
So helpless lying there. Just like you were when you were a babe.
Do the Contras? Contramen talk at all?
Crying out to be the same way, too. I had to come see you.
I assume they just do war crimes.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the words of your pretentious sorcerer.
Off-worlder?
The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Risk? I thought he was your precious child. Be careful, Mother. You are starting to sound like Sarah.
You misunderstand me. Loving such a creature is the risk. What I do, as I love all my children.
Who doesn't love Venom?
In truth, I adore Venom for the weakness he exposed in Sarah's shackle.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all.
Okay.
You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control.
I wish they didn't say crack so much.
Because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am my own being. Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. Become your true self.
Wish the game would be less normal about wearing collars. Yeah, they could be.
My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
This game definitely does have the vibe of, like, they wanted to be more wheeled, but weren't allowed to be. Ooh. Okay, let me run the demon juice out of Venom. I mean, saying it that way is a bit... Thing is still a threat. Thing is Eddie. Yeah. He's maybe not fought in the sewers. If so, here's some helpful advice. Do with the gear you brought back. You brought that one back. Toss it, wash it, toss it. Okay. What is a distinct lack of walls from which I can swing? I have deep thoughts, I want to shell them. Joel.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
That's why I want a game like this that's indie. I want those indie superhero shit like this.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
You'd probably be a fucking loser, to be completely honest. I mean, he'd still be smart. Probably. I don't think we'd be friends. We probably wouldn't meet. So...
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
I mean, he was working for Daily Bugle.
Impacted me.
Right back at you, pal.
It's kind of a big deal.
Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Aw. Spider-Man uses an environment attack, 15% chance to refund the heroism cost. Ooh. That's a good passive. Next night, we can meet outside your room. Sure. We need to do that today so I can remember what the fuck the book said. Lance Battlefield is still a genius engineer if he didn't have superhero stuff getting in the way. I assume it still helped his brain, honestly. Because the brain itself is a muscle, so... I assume it made that all beefy.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
What's my dog? Also, why is it laggy?
Ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Peter, what's wrong? Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Okay, Mobius looks a lot better. He's sitting around in a lab coat.
I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Don't mind me.
For help, I remember that no, that's not an option anymore.
What's my dog?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Hunter, hello.
Good to see you. We've lost people before. Never get...
My controller just rumbled, and I was like, "Oh, that means there's a."
Hey, boss.
That means there's an effigy nearby that I need to find. I'm still in Eternal Darkness brain a little bit.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
How are you holding up? I know how hard it can be when everyone is looking to you for answers. Just know I'm here if you need me. Hey, fuck you.
Thanks, Hunter.
It just gave me another whip.
A successful collaboration.
Stick him with the pointy end. Got it. Improve revolt from salvaging abilities. There's a difficulty level and add heroes to enemies to threat room training. I sucked at threat, so I kind of need that if I'm going to use threat at all. I think I'll just get alien alloys for now. And head to bed. Have a great night, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you sleep well.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go.
Shut up, Tony.
Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
How exactly would I use this thing?
Works the same as any other needle. If your needle was hotter than molten lava and could pierce the sun, just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man,
No comment.
Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted.
Robbie, not now.
Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Man, I don't know.
But you know I will not be distracted.
Well, they don't call you the healer, do they, Hunter? You'll get
I
the
mean,
job
they
done.
could. I do have that ability.
Peter from becoming old Slimeball's next afternoon snack even better. Just need to get you ramped up on this thing. We'll start with
I
something
did say that I wouldn't hesitate, so, you know.
Tony.
Just kidding, you're a natural at this stuff. Your Superlink profile's already trending. Natural. Yes, that is perfect. All natural. Hey, what do you say to your own organic Stark Drive drink line?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I'm wrong on any of this. End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind.
It is a...
Thankfully, there's always
It does kind of suck that...
mirror.
When you think about it, superheroes are all kind of like influential coded. In the sense of like, oh, I have no idea who this person is, but the people who know this person are popular, so now they have a fucking... Now they have a food line.
How's it going, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome?
That fucking cold alt is insane. They really just boobed him up.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
We needed... Did we need Iron Man stuff? I don't remember. Only draw, gain 1 resist. I mean, it's not bad. That would replace a default surgical strike.
Giant gateway to ancient Egypt. I'm quitting.
Why do I even have precision? I don't really like precision. That is 74 damage on a non-heroic attack, though.
Until next time.
Oh, yeah, got it. We can level up Boom Headshot in just a moment. Forceful Knockback. Quick. Quick Lifesteal. If target has bleed, quick. Sure. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with him yet. Oh, we almost have enough for the thing that I need to build.
We could go a few rounds.
I didn't realize we would get money that quickly.
Back again.
No, you shouldn't have.
We're not gonna upgrade the Morbius stuff quite yet.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
I could go running around looking for money, but it would probably be... We can just do another mission.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything.
I don't know what's going on in the...
They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
I don't know what's going on in the Abbey to make it lag so much when I walk in.
You are worried about who Eddie Brock might hurt, are you not? If you want to take action, then speak up. This is not a classroom.
I know we're all heroes here. I know I shouldn't be intimidated. But Stark's just got this big-time Avenger air about him, and I'm Peter Parker from Queens.
Hey, did you know he's from Queens? Did you know he lived in New York?
I know. I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
Have too many characters? That might be what it is.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way. I was only kidding.
He doesn't like it when I try to play into his jokes.
I want to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot.
Good girl, Charlie.
Honestly, him constantly mentioning he's from Queens is not that unrealistic. I feel like at this point there's a reputation for people from New York constantly mentioning that they're from New York.
We can have a sword measuring contest.
I still need to perform a hero combo with Deadpool. I need to talk to Strange. One chest is respawned. We can go grab that. Oops.
Interesting.
kind of the same. I don't like her ponytail either. I really wish she had other hair options. This is the only one that I feel like looks good. Again, they should let you customize. Let me have this costume and this hairdo or something.
What's up, Hunter?
Hunter? I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it?
I mean, the obvious choice is me, even though they don't want me to.
Tony is still worrying about the missteps he made with Dr. Banner. Not sure he is ready to volunteer someone for the task.
I know. Poor Tony is inflicted with the curse of perfectionism. And there's no magic I know that can lift that. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
I don't know if this is part of the main mission or if this is, like, the DLC. I guess we'll find out. Okay, what do we got? We'll probably do a couple more missions tonight. Spider-Man mission. Blueprint mission. Essence mission. Yeah, I was hoping for money, but... I mean, this gives us money. Oh, yeah. Spider-Man must retrieve a live symbiote sample from fallen Venom. Back at the place where it all began.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should
mean to him.
in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
It's weird to see people treating Spider-Man like shit, considering he's Spider-Man. Who should we bring? I guess we could bring Deadpool and try to get that quest done. mean, Deadpool and Spider-Man, they're a decent combo. Conceptually. Yeah, I feel like we should. I feel like Nico could also be good, but... I kind of feel like we should go with default for both of them too. Oh, this menu sucks so bad. Okay, there we go. Maybe slightly more saturated. Yeah, let's get him that one. I like this one too, but... Now I look a little out of place, but it's okay. Instead of having everybody match me, can I match them? Not for cheap. I mean, that kind of does. I don't really have any like red and blue options. It's like a slightly wrong shade of red. I don't know why they did it that way. Also, that's just Deadpool. I don't want to just be Deadpool. We bring the Nightwing look back. Could get the Gambit. Let's get the Gambit. Kind of works. I don't have any more money to spend, but I'm window shopping. Yeah. Looks a little weird, but I think that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We match enough, I think. I wish they would let me save costume combination, so it's easier to change.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
We all do a group hug with a jump before we start. Go team!
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
There might have been more dialogue, but it's fine. They want to have like the cool walk up to the thing, but the dialogue never lines up correctly. Maybe next time I should just book it and not even think about it and see how well it plays out.
Banner. Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones,
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal.
We're going to have another failed stealth joke? Is that just going to be a running gag?
Gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have become.
What's up, Doc?
No, okay. Good.
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was a signal!
Wait, is Spider-Man not even going to be in the fight? Okay, well...
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker!
Hey, maybe don't say his name.
I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want it.
Maybe say Spider-Man when he's on a mission. Oh, hey, Deadpool. Glad you can make it. We pale the torch bell? Okay, that's not what I expected the mission to be, but okay. Late while he's downed. 10 heroism, okay.
You are within our reach.
This is gonna be a weird one.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Gonna get ya!
I miss his revolvers, honestly.
Good one!
Yeah, I do appreciate that they put thought into, like, the actual objectives of some of these missions. I really just thought we would be knocking people into the bell. Which would have also been interesting, but they're doing something different, apparently.
with extreme prejudice. Pretty colors.
Maybe I should upgrade this, because now that I actually use that, I do have Infuego, so... But then it would have just still been Chain 2. We have a hero combo, but it's not the one that we need for Deadpool.
Insert catchphrase. Ooh, I like it.
We should probably kill this guy first. Oh wait, right, it's not... Right. Fuck. I'm stupid. It's not a multi-hit, it's a chain on KO. Right. Well... You just like scoot back a little bit? Please and thank you. Don't mind the newspaper? I guess a big wad of newspaper would be heavy.
Looks like it's up to me.
I didn't pick my items, did I? Oops. Oh well. That's fine. We'll make do. I don't know if I should spend my heroism. I guess we can spend a couple to do some damage, because he does still need to be... He needs to be downed, so... It would be cool, though, if we did it... Did it naturally. Did it without needing to get the cost down at all.
Back your flesh! No
This stuff is everywhere. Oh my god.
Oh jeez, I thought he went out. I thought he went out the window. That was scary. I thought he was just instantly dead.
Guess we're not done.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, and now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
We need to free Deadpool, but I guess we could use that. I think Deadpool has the most attacks out of all of us that actually do damage, so he needs to not be the one getting slimed. How much was damage this turn? 44 damage.
I choose.
Not sure that hit.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Doing Fago is pretty good. We only have one Coldplay, though. We should definitely probably use one of these before we lose the Infago. Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, but it's fine. It's better than nothing.
No pain.
It'd be nice if ringing the small bell was free, but that would probably be too easy.
Now, this is how I got pink eye last time.
Oof. Oof, okay, that's fine. That's probably fine. We have healing items.
Have longed for this moment, little spy. In this cursed place, when you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
This is offense by 50. This is damage taken by 50. I could ring small bell, topple this, then quick kick. Just gonna be a little, but I think it'll be fine. It means there's gonna be a bunch of people. Bunch of people still around, but maybe we can... No, not that. Can I do this?
Oh, this should be good.
We're not gonna have nearly enough heroism, but it'll be fine. Oh, and this is gonna be quick, technically. So yeah, that'll be... Can't fall, but...
Pain only makes us...
Oh, no, quick is only on KO. Quick is only on KO. Right. I always forget that.
Look how fragile you are. We are not done with you yet.
Probably could have hit him with a newspaper. I kind of wanted to save that in case something like this happened.
As much as I like killing bad guys, sometimes enough is enough!
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Never down him. Oh, those are a bunch of guys. I didn't realize. Okay, that will take him out.
Your face.
I have a plan. I think. I think I do. I just want to see what happens.
You here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I just want to see what happens if I use it on this guy. Is he gonna be strong enough to do the damage? He is. Awesome. That will be enough to take out those guys, but we also need to free Spider-Man. I mean, that guy we can just knock into a pit.
Step right up, test your strength.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Next target attack nearby units as the next action. I assume that means even the friendly units.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Never surrender!
They hope to break my resolve.
We're good-ish. There's still a lot of people. We'll be fine. Driven by hatred, that's new, I think.
We cannot keep this up forever.
Offense increased by 18, health decreased by 9.
Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
This is a slight problem. Spider-Man going to need to move? Because I'm afraid if I use this now, he'll just attack me. Let's move to be safe. Get a little distance between us. Even though that's not a lot.
Sorry, Eddie. But you know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
We haven't forgotten, but this time will be different.
I mean, I can Wild Strike. I don't want to be vulnerable, but...
have earned this.
Didn't want to use it on Venom just in case that knocked him out of the Bazaar. So can I just hit that with the... No, it's out of range. Not using Guardian Strike because I want the buff. I could get rid of Fury. Blaze Storm is too expensive. But also, it'd be really good to clear out a bunch of people whenever I have enough. Yeah. I could get rid of the hero combo. No, get rid of Fury. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that too. Yeah. Okay, this is what I need. Though now we'll only have one guy to attack.
It must be tough losing all the time for like
and me. Okay, that's fine.
A waste of good meat.
Unless it carries over to the next turn, in which case you would still have an attack that you can use on another guy?
Perhaps if someone
No.
fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
Are we excited?
That was it. I don't think that animation looked quite right.
Pain is angering.
If we use Last Sight, that will let us have enough for Blade Storm. We could probably do right here. Seems like a little bit of a waste. I mean, we could also just do it to him. We don't have to be concealed. We also have a hero combo. Maybe we shouldn't use that, then. Let's do this instead.
Come to us.
Next melee attack will be bound. I assume a hero combo is melee. There's not really any way to tell. But it's two people, so does that mean they'll both be bound, or that nobody will be bound? I guess there's only one way to find out. Well, he's gonna be dead, anyway. Or downed, at least, so maybe it won't even drop.
we didn't even need to practice.
Yeah. No way we're gonna be able to use the bell anytime soon, but not bad. One guy's still up, but he'll be not probably won't be able to make it through my shield. Yeah. Used ammo. Use ammo for next round. Golden Strike is actually pretty fucking good. I really like it.
Is ever ready?
Hatred seems like it is stacking. Ooh. This is a slight problem.
Bad luck for you, friendo! Somebody call the meat wagon!
At this point, we really need to be saving up to use the bell, but kinda can't. I wonder if I need to pick someone in the group that just doesn't have any heroic abilities, so we have someone who can always be doing damage. I don't know if that's possible. Okay, Bladestone I think is out of the question at this point. Well. I could insult, but there's no one for him to attack right now. I guess go stand under that. Maybe that'll draw him over there.
Mother tells us to hurry. Squirming only brings us closer.
Well, you can do that.
Talk about a sticky situation!
No time to lick our wounds.
Okay.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much.
That was a weird line read. Was that just me or was that a different character? These aren't great moves to be doing right now either.
Mucho gusto!
Leave some for the rest of us.
We need to free Spider-Man. All of these moves are so good now that I want to be using them on Venom. I guess we can... Well, you need to move. You need to get out of the blast radius, so...
You had your chance.
I guess I could have pushed him, actually. Oh well.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yep, right up! Great!
I am impressed.
Okay, we have enough. Now we just need to take him down. And not spend heroism to do it.
Soon we eat. Battle
like the other hero should be able to, like, cushion the fall.
On Beta, moving into position.
He's in range of the thing. But all of these...
Rest my eyes for a minute.
That's 2. $160 damage. Let's get us up to 6, so then that would be... That might be enough.
Are we excited?
I think that's enough. We do that.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
And then we do that.
I'm going for it.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I didn't think that would actually happen. That means we can spend... that, right?
Try this on for size.
We're almost in a little bit of trouble. Because I don't know if we would have been able to get another call to do that final bit of, final bit of damage.
We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What?
I appreciate he didn't even struggle to do that.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
I think the plan was just to beat him up a bunch. That was a good mission. I like that one. I like that that actually took a while to get done. Got the juice. We're probably just gonna, like, poke at it. We're gonna shoot some lasers at it, and that'll be enough. If they do a whole cutscene with, like, I can't believe if we tap into the right resonance, then we can disrupt the venom. It's like, yeah, that's what we've been doing. You could have just asked Spider-Man if that's what it ends up being. But then again, the whole, almost all of the plot stuff in this game is people not asking each other for help.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
He may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweetheart. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Where's the voice coming from?
Chaotic, but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming. Our allies have renewed faith in you.
Hold on, just to make sure I'm not blind. Where is Blade?
Next time Parker comes up with a plan.
Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay, I thought he was way closer.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I guess the main plan was just using the bell again. I guess he wasn't sure that was going to walk a second time.
There are no certainties in this world. Sometimes you have to take the risk and hope it succeeds.
Well, whether it's going up against a living sandbox, a flying human vulture, an 8-armed mentor turned maniac, or J. Jonah Jameson's coffee breath, believe me, the life of Spider-Man involves constant risk.
You wear it well, Peter.
I'm not hungry, but now I want coffee.
Good to know. Most days I can't even get my socks to match.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony.
Looks at camera.
Integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mine.
You know, I think the ravenous Marvel fans might not like that.
Nope. Mine's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's debrief is gonna be...
Oh, the book club is tonight too, God.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
I stress ate popcorn watching you on Central.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through. Lilith may have underestimated you, Hunter.
Oh, Nico also wants to talk. Why did... I walked away. They didn't have all those icons 5 seconds ago.
You didn't need my help.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Oh, because of the meeting, right. Also, he still didn't get that hero combo with Deadpool.
Good moves out there, Hunter. Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Wait, I didn't mean now. Shit. I meant, yes, I'll meet you there, not that I was going. Oh, well.
Oops, you're bad. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I mean, I'm already... okay, whatever.
I am ready.
I don't think they'll let me back out if I said no.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others?
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most.
I hope I can still talk to everybody else.
You understood Lilith,
Worried about that
which
now?
led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what
He's getting like a video essay voice.
we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility.
Is this what actual book clubs are like? Everyone just gets really pretentious?
But at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency.
I thought book clubs were mostly about like
Always expect an answer.
getting drunk on
Exceptions
wine.
can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples of this technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
That's only a question Lilith would ask. The team.
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves.
Ironically, I was just thinking,
And above
all of these people are too rigid.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to.
Okay, now that seems interesting at least.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
This reminds me of too much of... There's a lot of old Republicans in my family who really pretend to know about politics and, like, conflict. This reminds me a lot of that. Where's the cheese? I need the cheese slices.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
If it teaches me how to swear in Kree, I am in.
You don't need a book for that. Just hang around the war room when I'm running maintenance checks on Central. I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
I mean... I think he'll get mad at me if I say this, but...
I leave here no wiser than I arrived.
That's a shame. We have much to learn from each other. Take Blade. I have a better understanding of how he approaches conflict. That can only help me work better with him. All that from talking about a book.
That went better than expected.
We gotta be nice to Blade, though. I still like Blade.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Please let me leave. Please let me leave.
I am done.
Righteous.
Don't we already have a Savage? We have regular Savage, not Savage Plus. And it gave me another flash for some reason. Oh, hey, dog.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Maybe I'm being too mean to them, but that is definitely not my vibe. I don't want to be mean to, like, the writing of the game. I think it's in character for them to be so kind of obnoxious, but oof. Plus the fact that it's just an excuse to be, like, third-wheeling what should just be a date. Me and Captain America don't need to be, though. Where's Nico?
Hey.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about, Actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
It sucks, right?
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean...
Okay, that's a pretty good.
Seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
How can he know I'm bi? You know what? Let the music stop. Let the music stop. You know what? Be direct with him. Maybe we can sow some chaos.
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Okay. Where's Nico?
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will...
He's in a room, I think.
Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again, surprising nobody at all.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah, Why? You got an opinion about it?
Are you still mad at me? Come on.
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore. I just want Wanda back. And I think I may have an idea how to get her back. Well, sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more
Don't spell hell of a that way. You can't do that anymore.
There's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
I'm telling. No.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Cthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
Can't we just make
She lacks more
Carlos?
Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
That seems like it would be the false thing to think of. Anything else? Anything else? Those are chests we can open, but I'm not gonna do that right now. What do you want?
Credit to Peter's ingenuity.
Yeah.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you.
Oh!
The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in.
I do want to know that, actually.
The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent
Well, shit, I was about to stop, but I kind of want to do this.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
E-Man?
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Well, that's
Agatha? I assume he means Agatha.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Oh, fuck, I wanna do this, because this has been something that I was locked out of for so long.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
Probably won't do any more missions tonight, but we can do a little...
Well met.
We can do a little exploration. Also, it's Waxing Moon. We don't have the thing we need for Waxing Moon yet.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate.
It's fine.
Let's see if you can banish...
It's fine until he says it's not Agatha. Then that's gonna be a problem.
Until we speak again.
I kind of don't think this game will actually go that route. But it would be kind of cool if they did. Maybe that would be too obvious, even. Okay.
Feeling well today, dear?
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect
How can you tell?
we finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw.
Wait, he had that many bones in him?
He was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
These are all his bones?
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
I mean, this guy sucked, right? Man, I don't know. I don't know the specifics of what happened. He did do like a little bit of a genocide, didn't he? He like killed the entire coven, didn't he? I mean, reform the prisons, but...
My mother was right to do this.
I can't be so sure, but I'm certainly not feeling any sympathy for his plight.
I would hope not, considering what he did to the Coven.
I could only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
They could have sent him to a hell dimension.
Right. I don't sense its power here either.
I found highly detailed drawings on Shaw's desk. They were concealed with some kind of magic.
Magic that's no match for you, it seems. Let's give those drawings a closer look.
Witches have gone to ground like the vermin that they are. But there is a hidden... But well, there is hidden prey, so we shall send our dogs upon them. Witches brighten these grounds every evening as we seek them out. Though only few remain, we cannot let them grow strong again. We humbly ask Chthon for guidance and strength. They gave him a wheelbarrow at least, apparently.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? These drawings...
It's almost like I've seen them multiple times.
Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the Warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the Moon Seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
Does it have to be tomorrow? Can't I just do it now? Maybe I can do it now. Let's see. I think I'm unfortunately too small for this game. Because I kind of got all this figured out immediately, but we gotta wait. Okay. Maybe she'll be nice and she'll mean tomorrow morning. And if not, then we'll probably just call it Vale. Oh, this is not my room. Smaller than your average gamer. That's a low ball, I think. I saw all them posts about Asmongold cleaned up his kitchen. Like, I wish I was celebrated every time I cleaned the kitchen.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Book club? I don't want to go to the book club. You still saying Eddie's in though?
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually...
Peter, I think you need therapy. You have...
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
Just chill.
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
He was trying to kill us. Dude, you need to...
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost.
He's not even dead, he was just trapped.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted
also,
to
he's
hurt
Goop.
the guy, you know?
He probably just, like, slithered out. He's fine.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Both of these are true.
You are too kind, Peter. You cannot take on everyone else's problems.
Isn't that what being a hero's all about? Taking on everyone else's problems when they can't do it alone?
Not everyone's.
Being a hero means saving people from monsters and villains. It does not mean saving people from themselves.
Great. I feel like I've been doing this whole superhero thing completely wrong.
There is no right or wrong way to do this. We are learning as we go.
You can't be parasocial, Peter.
I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here. sighing deeply.
I don't think I would have said you doesn't matter at all. That's not really what I meant, but not everybody's.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Found this scroll in the library. It's a spell that claims to grant great power. Sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, that's not bad. Should we call it here? Let me go talk to Agatha. Okay.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
The goals are fighting.
Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Let me just scooch on by. This isn't my conversation to have.
Hunter, come. Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Do you think ghosts... They still have to read manually, huh? Like, they can't just absorb, like, the data of a book. Do they have to, like... Would you have to, like, stick her face into the book, page by page, to be able to read it? Or... How?
It depends on the cost.
What if I told you the cost could be you? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Okay, so I guess the collar is literally just like a bubble shield.
I am not afraid of Sarah.
Oh, I didn't mean her. I meant the dark energies you might be exposed to. They might be even more than you can handle, dear. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact.
I'm assuming Agatha can, like,
we can't take
move stuff. She can probably turn pages, but...
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight.
I know what to do. Let me just go dig up the dirt around the places. Hey, dog.
Feeling good today, girl.
Okay, we should probably call it ill. I feel like next time we come back, there's enough people to talk to that will serve as like a decent recap. go back to my room so I know what's going on. Oh, but I was gonna do the... Let me save. Well, no, not yet. Last time we did go into photo mode. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, fuck, we're gonna get a Venom suit next time. Shit. I want that, though. I guess that's something to look forward to. Should we make a pistol, or should we go take, like, a candid photo for tonight's stream? So what all did we do? We saw Evil Wanda. We got the Venom symbiote sample. That was kind of it. Did we only do 2 story missions today? I guess that was kind of it, huh? I felt like we did... felt like we did way more, but I guess that was mostly it. Oh, that's... Can we move him? We can rotate him. Maybe? Yeah. I would like to get him up onto the bow, but I don't think I can actually do that. Pilot. Look, that's camera. You can barely see the expressions. I was hoping for like a more exaggerated DreamWorks face. Camera's very sensitive. That's a little better. Before we hang that up, let's see if we can get you go into the photo booth again? I always forget how to do this. Oh All photos in settings, right? Yeah. I don't know why they put that in settings of all things, but can we get a Venom as a character? Oh, we can. Okay, so as they all revealed, we do get new models. You know what we could do? It might be a good pose. Maybe. He doesn't really have many poses. Can I rotate to be like on her back? Maybe we gotta go with something like this. Oh, I don't think I can change her expression. I wish I could get this in landscape mode. I want to make it look like they're beating the shit out of her, honestly. That kind of works. How do I move up again? Is it like that? Okay. I guess I could just... I can just make it fit into a landscape mode and then scale the thing whenever I hang it up. Well, that they don't let you... You only rotate on one axis, seemingly. I don't know why they would do it that way. Maybe because they don't want people doing weird poses? I'm not trying to get an ass shot. I'm just trying to... Nope, not that. That kind of sells what I'm trying to do. I think. I think there's also a new backdrop, so I guess we just unlock stuff as we go. Unless I just somehow didn't see that last time. These are the same. I don't know why I have two of these. Hmm. That'll do. Eh. Ugh. That's does that completely change? That's completely changing her expression. What's going on, though? That's a different face. I kind of like it. I'm gonna go with that. No, don't. Needs to be an undo button. Ugh. Think it was like that? Oh, Painted isn't gonna work for this because it's not gonna be detailed enough. And Tune doesn't make much of a difference. This does kind of imply that while they were beating her up, Hunter was just taking a picture, which is not great, but can we do anything with a graphic? Why do they have these? These all kind of suck. There's no opacity options, which would be very helpful. I guess I could... What if I take something like this? And I scale it up. I put it... I kinda wish I could put it in between them. Yeah. Again, if I could change the color, I feel like I could do something cool here, but... Don't do that. I wish I didn't have camera controls at all times. That's also kinda annoying. All the time, but not all the time, because now I don't, because now they're scaling options, but... Something like that. Just imply a little bit of depth. I think that's good. I hope. I guess I could also see if I could use... Oh, can you not even put in your own text? You can't even put on your own text. That's insane. That's crazy. Let me say fuck in my video game, come on. Yeah, that's good enough. I did save that, right? Yeah. Still don't know how to actually access these up top, which is a problem. Yeah, that fits pretty well. It's a little fuzzy.
That looks good.
Kinda looks good up though, honestly. I feel like that's pretty decent color coordination. Well, that's the memory for this stream. Yeah, the other ones are obviously a lot more postal-like. Still think this one's pretty good, too. But I feel like that's a moment in time compared to the other ones. I feel like that plays well. Wait, can I? I can't get close enough to get, like, the big chin effect. Oh well. Yeah. Now that I know you can do that, I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. creating memories for each session. I should save the game. I almost thought about quitting without saving. But I guess that's been Midnight Suns for the night. We actually managed to have a decent stream. Please save the game. We actually managed to have a decent stream despite the very bad technical issues that we had earlier. I'm probably going to do some testing later tonight and maybe tomorrow to see if the issue is still around, but if I need to drop my bitrate to stream, I can do that. Hopefully it's just like a weird one-time thing, but we'll see. gonna have to go in and delete just all those VODs that got made. I think there were about 7 of just me troubleshooting. Which I guess I probably could have done without actually going live, but... you know. It happens. I want to say thank you again to everybody who hung around through all of that and hung out so late. I'll be here this weekend. I'll be here Thursday. I still don't know what we're gonna do Thursday. I might make a poll. I don't know. I'm leaning towards playing Duskulls, which is like a sci-fi puzzle-ish, survival-ish type of thing. Or we might do some other just random Mitch stuff. We'll see. Those options. Probably next week. Unless people still feel sick. I will probably try to do... Satisfactory is tentatively next week. Next Tuesday. Unless something comes up again. Which, I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know if people are sick or just like day sick, you know? We'll see. I think that's all there is to really say for now. I might, again... try to do a... Pixel stream at some point, possibly, again. If I can find the time. I think that's it. We're gonna find somebody to rate. Oh, and again, I've been on Blue Sky recently. Let me actually get my Blue Sky link and put that in chat for people who don't have it. Twiddle has actually, kind of thankfully, becoming less and less usable. I have actually been using Blue Sky, which is a little shocking. So you can find me though. I'll start trying to post going live messages. I'll start putting my random tweet thoughts though instead, hopefully. I'm still on Tumblr. I'm still technically on Twitter. All my social stuff is available. You should be able to find it. Yo, let me do this just to. All my stuff should be though. I still need to add my Blue Sky to my code, but if you don't know where to find me, you can always do that in chat and find the places. So, thank you again to Mozzie for the 32-month resub tonight. Thank you to someone who followed me while I was offline. We're gonna see if anyone is online to raid. Yeah, I hope all y'all have a good night. It's been nice having y'all. I appreciate all y'all. Okay, we could raid a Goosebumps watch party. Some people on my followed are playing in the Bloon SMP. I haven't watched a single stream of that, and I need to. I was about to say we can raid into that, but I don't think raiding into day 17 is a good idea. With no context. Some people are playing Shadow. Let me see if these people are gonna be online for a while. Let's see who's... Make sure none of these people are, like, actively shutting down. I don't know if this person is or not. And honestly, I don't know if I want Shadow spoilers, actually, because I actually do want to play that. So we can raid into... We can raid Miel again. I know we've been raiding Miel a lot, but Not many people are usually online this late, so... we can go watch some Goosebumps. Like I said, I think that's all I need to say for now. Hope everybody has a good night. I hope everybody sleeps well. Hope everybody, if you're gonna stay up, enjoys the people we're raiding into. I think that's it. I feel like I'm forgetting something major, but if I am, then that's not my fault. That's society's fault.